Wow, just wow. I love these random pedestrians that talk to you. Also, hey Mona. Hope all is well with you and yours. It definitely is, Mona. Thank you. I hope the same is the case for you, that you're having good morning so far. Not really, but tomorrow will be another day. I'm sorry to hear, Mona. Is it like stress on work or? Say there, Oakleyan Dubs. Welcome.
You okay? Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though. Seems like they just want to tear the city down. Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
Mona, interesting tidbit about this game. On Saturday or Friday sundown in-game, you will not see Hasidic Jews walking on the street. The devs removed Hasidic Jews from the public areas of the game due to the time being the Sabbath. Family toxicity, their brother. You got into a with him yesterday. I didn't care for what you had to say. If after your brother left, at least sat down and talked about things your brother though lost cause. You will not make any attempt to a future with him. But I'm really, really sorry to hear about the family tensions that you're having, Mona. That's awful if, you know, fear towards family member like that. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I guess it's the best if it's not working out to just get a bit of distance. Maybe you can, like, you know, meet again at a later point. Yeah, it's interesting though with the Hasidic Jews. It's a nice little detail, you know, and I think it's good that they also showcase how culture and tradition is, you know, influencing everybody's like everyday life. And you know, there sure are a lot of Jewish people in New York. So yeah, I think it's good they do represent stuff like this.
I gotta see Spider-Man in the.
Hey,
That's really neat.
can I get a selfie? You don't mind, right?
Also, hey, the Demise. Welcome, dude. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Mona.
So let me know if you wanna go, 'cause now's the time. These are golden nights.
About 8 minutes out. 10-4, and then moving in.
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Demise, you good? Just popped into the shops and grabbed a pizza for tea. That sounds nice, dude. What type of pizza did you get today? And yeah, dude, like Red Dead is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to see you play that game. Probably try to not concentrate too much of a story though, because I still have to play it myself. But yeah, I'm excited to see you like do some gameplay and see how immersed you can get.
Attention unit, you've got a chase in progress. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
Please don't touch the suit.
Hey, you freaking masked menace. My brother worked for
Hang out here
Fisk.
anytime.
Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot.
Nailed it.
Can I get a selfie?
You ought to check that Oscorp research station. I heard there's a rumor there's radioactive stuff in them.
Fighting the good
Appreciate the tip.
fight.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
As you had like all the meats on the pizza. It's been like ages I had a pizza like that. You go for garlic spread. That sounds like quite the combination. Of the meats and garlic, dude. We're actually gonna be making homemade pizza tonight. Already prepared the dough like an hour ago. Gonna make it like New York style, of course, given the game we played today. But yeah, I also make New York style even if I don't play Spider-Man. And yeah, I'm gonna go for more traditional roll. Tomato base and mozzarella with some extras, maybe some mushrooms, maybe a bit of ham or something like that. You're gonna play the theme tune while you make the pizza. Maybe. Or maybe I listen to like some hip-hop remixes of the Spider-Man themes or something like that.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
Can't use another time. We do this. Yeah, that works. Am I saving them for later? Yeah, of course. Spider style.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today. Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Stay back! Ed, stay back!
Well, I got their attention. Nap time.
I could have taken him.
Sure, sure. Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
I'm not going anywhere.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Gotta find the survivors fast.
I ain't paying this bitch!
You okay?
Okay. Hey there, big fella. Exactly. Take that.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Yeah, it's kinda cool how you can use the environment to your advantage, Demise.
again. Oh, come on. No, 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 no! Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Now's my chance. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. I need to disable the helicopter's engines.
Wow.
Can't get to the engine while this guy's attacking me. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? One engine down. Now for the second. Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan!
Jesus.
Come on, Pete, you got this! You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up!
What? I spammed... I spammed both buttons like so much and it still didn't work. Okay. I like how Pete was like, please don't screw this up. Mission failure.
I guess this is the plan!
Yeah, what a plan.
Come on, Pete, you got this! You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up!
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, we started it!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but
But what?
you might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Huh. That's kinda cool. A little glimpse to the next
MJ,
protagonist.
Did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Alright, let's have a look at skills. We have 2 skill points available. I'm gonna get the quick recovery or like better parkour and movement. Press cross during a roll after landing to launch back into the air. Ooh, that's cool. The charge jump. Kinda wanna get these movement abilities, to be honest. That's like my favorite aspect of the game. So we can hold right trigger plus cross for running or standing to build up a charge, then release cross for a huge leap. It's cool. How many suits do I have? So currently I have these ones. The advanced suit, the classic suit damaged, the classic suit repaired, the Scarlet Spider, the electrically insulated, negative suit, the Stark suit, the Secret War suit. Currently I'm using the MK2. Then we have like a couple legacy outfits, I think. Like the webbed suit. I think this is from the Tobey Maguire movies. Then we have Bombastic Batman suit. The one we don't talk about. The Future Foundation suit. The upgraded suit. This one doesn't look too bad, actually. The Armored Advanced Suit. The Arachnid Rider. This one looks the craziest. the amazing suit and the stealth suit. Actually, I want to change my suit, I think. I want to go for the Scarlet Spider for a bit. I haven't used it yet. Let's also get this negative shockwave. I want to try that. Also, thanks for the contribution again to the beatmaking session, Demise.
A helicopter fight, trailing a crane, in the air above our teeming streets, on which it could have crashed at any moment in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. You think the webhead's protecting people like you, caller?
Well, he stopped them, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on anyone. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
Right thing? The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son serves proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time and years of training in protecting our homeland. But he's not good enough?
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's how he wanted it! God forbid he share the spotlight with anyone! That's it. I'm done pointing out the obvious. Let's go to commercials. I need a double Astrid with an antacid.
I don't know, go up on the... here. Doesn't seem like I can actually stay on this thing. Can I?
I gotta see Spider-Man.
Yeah, no idea how we're supposed to get up there. If we can't, you know, stay on the wall. Like this is work. Can't go up either. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Like you would expect you could go up any wall as Spider-Man. Weird. Maybe it's like a skill I get at some point.
Later, Spider-Man.
I better be more careful with my adoring public. Excuse me.
Just look natural.
I'll save Andre. How's it going? Thank you for following.
High precision gerecht.
Love it.
Can I play Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales? Well, not at the moment, because I don't own the game yet. But I will eventually get it. And yeah, I definitely intend to play, for sure.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out. Hey, guys! Got prescriptions for this stuff? Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Spider-Man! Yes! You need directions?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you freaking masked menace! My brother worked for Fisk!
Also, hey Verrod, welcome mate, and thanks for the host. How's it going? How was the rest of your Tomb Raider stream today?
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Rod Spider Dude, friendly neighborhood Spider Dude. Indeed. That's good to hear that you're doing good, Rod. And yes, it's going very well, for sure. Excited to continue with the story in this game. And yeah, I'm having a great time. You know, just like moving through the city, exploring stuff, doing some, you know, tourism in New York. It's just, yeah, pretty cool game, for sure. So, how far did you get with Tomb Raider, Rod?
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
You ain't never seen nothing like this stuff. You never felt nothing like it. Oh, big planes.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Scientists who cooked this up never even heard of the Geneva Convention.
Heard of the what? The heck does that matter?
Just making a point. Stuff's crazy good. Ought to be illegal. Or, you know, more illegal.
How'd a guy like you get his hands on it then?
Fisk gone, whole market's opened up. Room for us up-and-comers.
Fisk ain't never really gone. Guy's got ears everywhere.
Shaking in my... Spider-Man! Cover the buyer talking.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Fight all of them! That's my turn!
Wreck your bow!
Hey, cut that out!
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Sit tight, guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon.
I like how he says no. Rod, you got through a few levels, currently up to level 11 out of 35. Awesome, dude. That's good progress. So, what will you be playing tomorrow, if you have decided yet? Yeah, it's Deadpool. Imagine a Deadpool game like this, though. Would be awesome. Or I guess, you know, in this kind of like caliber. Ah, Mad Max. Very nice suit. That looks like such an atmospheric game.
Demons are getting bolder. Engaging police in the streets. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
Surrender.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
They're down. Thank God.
Saved our butts, Spider-Man. Those demons fight like...
Good one. Don't mention it, officer. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Oh, nice. We finished off the... That marks one of the districts. Cool. Yeah, the car combat looks amazing. And I feel like, you know, that's like one of course, the most important aspects of
Davis hasn't started yet.
The Mad Max game. To kind of make that, you know, feel dynamic and just like the movies, I guess.
Attention units, break-in was just reported. Report came in from Tribeca.
Time for another viewpoint. Cell tower frequency. Kinda esoteric, but the station monitors the city's cell tower network for potential vulnerabilities. People never think about it, but those cell phones we all carry in our pockets. Pretty simple for a rogue agent to weaponize them if we're not careful.
Hey Pete, this station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
It's Harry Potter.
The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for it. Ah! Gotta get out of here. That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt.
Jesus Christ.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be... It felt like my eardrums were gonna burst. And soon that'll happen to everyone. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. It's getting to be a tight squeeze. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
I really like the change in day time during these loading screens. Like, how they seamlessly created dawn and dusk, I guess.
Beautiful. Magnifique. The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment. Howard's pigeon. Yeah, gotta get it.
Gotcha.
Spider-Man. Off filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my My wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
Regards from the Kingpin.
Alright, let's make our way to the next main mission here.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
man, I hope he didn't die.
Miles! Miles! Are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Here. Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Mom!
Damn, that was unexpected. I mean, I kinda had a bad feeling. You know, that something bad could happen. But I didn't expect, you know, this to happen. And I didn't expect to play actually Miles. Also, hey there, Siren and hey Mola. Welcome, guys. Mona Bedvest with that hair. Fashion no. Yeah, he should have picked something different. I agree. Willem Dafoe. What a great actor, Volrod. I love how he played, you know, Norm Oscorp and the Green Goblin. Is this Spider-Man Miles Morales? It's not, it's a base game. The Marvel Spider-Man 2018. But yeah, I'm actually surprised to play Miles here. And yeah, it's going good, Mola. Doing a bit more main story today of Spider-Man, and
It's crazy.
it's quite intense currently.
Over there.
How's it going for you, dude? How are you today?
Oh, man!
Doing well on your end. Back to work today, so that's a bummer. And found out that while you were out, one of your co-workers lost father to COVID. Oh, Jesus, Mola. I'm so sorry to hear. That's awful, dude.
Mom? Mom!
Miles! Hurry!
Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping!
Miles!
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Alright, Mom. Alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Melissa,
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no! Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Baby! Get here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going? 再看一个不留。
I can't lie, this is quite a cool introduction to Miles as a character role. You know, that he would, in such a dangerous situation, like not give up to find his loved ones.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲坛那里有没有活人。还有谁听到了吗？没动静，接着走。
Gotta find a way around these guys. Okay, can't cross yet.
是什么？我发誓，我刚刚听到东西。
It's stealthful. Okay, bear blind is Segbo. Every stealth game ever.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
Okay. I didn't expect him to turn around there again.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？修建一场。眼睛睁大点，有开了。
I got you, Dad.
No! Stop! No!
Enough! We have to leave. Now!
Wow. Kind of expected that, to be honest.
Dad.
Because that guy was shady from the get-go.
Dad. Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
Request Captain Departure. Jefferson Davis. Father to Miles Morales. Man, I really want to play the Miles Morales game now. He's interesting as a character so far. Even if we haven't seen too much of him yet, but...
I'm sorry for your loss. Do I know you? I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say, I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I wonder if they showcase that Peter will kind of like train him or something. Like, I have no idea about, how Miles Morales came to be, but I wonder if that could happen. Right, that sequence was one you saw a while back, and second time seeing it, it's just as powerful. Yeah, the scene was very powerful indeed,
What's up?
Have you started looking for
There's
Martin Lee
the
yet?
tension in it.
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
Spider-Man swings again. The menace of mystery. Mr. It.
Hey, MJ, sorry. I'm back. You really think Lee is hiding at a recycling center?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Ah, Mysterio. I see.
Attention unit. Pursuit in progress of multiple vehicles with masked hostiles. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Ventilate the problem. Steam heat is the most environmentally friendly method for in-home heating, but the pressure required creates a lot of safety concerns. The station keeps an eye on things and makes sure none of the pressure in nearby units exceeds tolerance.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out.
Should be smoking events by holding these things. Okay, I took too long to figure out which things I actually had to shoot here. Let's redo this. It's kind of cool they change the loading screen depending on the outfit that you wear.
It's the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Come on, camera, please. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, James Jameson.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly.
What can I have in advance? Yeah, I like how Peter Cossi tries to get like a permanent position as like a photographer. He's like, what, in your age, the best thing you can do is like freelancing and stuff. Yeah, he kind of plays his corporate, magazine dudes so well. For sure, Rod. I definitely agree.
Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
What is this?
No, there it goes! Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on.
Move it, spider jerk! Scaring me. Don't got time for you.
But you've been watching the new version of Stephen King's The Stand miniseries, and he was in it as a character named Starkey, who's a general. Ah, interesting. So, where can you watch that? Is it like on Netflix or something? Yeah, some of these death shoots can be quite disrespectful.
Good shot. There's the theater and the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
A friend of yours has Amazon Prime, so been able to watch it. Ah, I gotcha.
Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. It could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail. It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it. He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
An impersonator, you say?
Set up some blocks. Cut through there.
He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this?
Rod Verstappen has a special nostalgia about it for you. The very first Stephen King adaptation you watched was the original 1994 miniseries. And years later, in 2010, the first novel of his you ever read was The Stand as well. Ah, I gotcha, dude. So, if you don't mind, what's like The Stand about? Like, plot-wise? I'm intrigued to know. Come on. Well, now you remember reading the unabridged version while at uni. It was a really good book. Gotham Forest City, a plague wipes out almost everyone except for 2 groups of survivors. Some go to Mother Abigail, who's good, and others go to Rando, Fleck, who's evil. They all have dreams about one or the other, sometimes both, which makes them want to seek him or her out. Interesting. So, would you say that the entire story kind of stays, I guess, good versus bad? Or does it get like more grey at some point? Is there more down here? Was that all we have? Guess it's all we have. What do you think? It's pretty much stays like that really throughout the story. It's got a lot of great characters in it too. I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in, you know, giving it a watch. But the setup of the story definitely sounds intriguing. Rod, so far you liking the cast we've gotten for the new miniseries? More from the novel has been added too, which is always great. Especially with some characters missing from the 1994 miniseries, but showing up in the new one. And I guess it also helps to kind of, you know, differentiate between the first series and this one. I guess gives them, you know, more room to work with, more characters to use. And to kind of differ the story a bit, or at least how it's told.
ADP. Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. He's walking normally. No webs, no powers. Which makes what he's doing suicidal.
Quick thinking with that extinguisher, Spidey.
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
Keep moving, right? You guys see what happened? Closed up today.
But it's funny to think, but King was actually partially inspired by Lord of the Rings. He wanted to do an American modern day style Lord of the Rings in terms of like the scale of what was happening, the characters' journeys. Ah. So, is it like extensive in terms of like how much he has written about it?
Over to the side. Over to the side.
Because it's the thing with like the source material for Lord of the Rings, right? That it's like super in depth and like so much of it.
My kid loves you.
No one questions the man walking around in tights. Must be New York. Yeah, that's a good thing about the big city, isn't it? Nobody questions what you wear.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Ow! I saw the fist takedown on TV. Wait, you watch it. That window.
That's right, it's me.
Spider-Man. What's the plan for taking down the demons?
Sorry, spider emergency.
Got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something?
What do you look like? Can I get a selfie? Hi,
Like how everybody interacts with us.
You'll have to work harder on bad fighting.
Police! Help!
Or can I get a hot dog? Or a pretzel?
Those hot dogs smell amazing.
Don't push it. We already got your freebie today.
He gets free hot dogs? I never get free hot dogs.
The imposter got a free hot dog. It's hilarious.
Hey, you guilty about all those people who died at City Hall? You better, Spider Jerk!
But like Fleck is kind of a Sauron type villain with great power that compels people to do
Looks like
evil.
he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
With main characters Stu Redman being like a prototype of character having to go into enemy territory. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, definitely sounds interesting to me, to be honest. Because I do like the story setup for Lord of the Rings, and what I also like about it, you know, how it's kind of inspired by Rio history, at least, you know, in terms of like, I guess, the experiences of Tolkien. The 20th century inspired, I think, some of the story plots in Lord of the Rings, if I'm not mistaken. Spider-Man existed in GTA, he would live in Liberty City. Dude, that was like one of my first thoughts when I started this game. When we did like the introduction to the city. I got instantly reminded of course, you know, GTA 4. And how much I want to replay that game.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything! The deal's going down on the roof, no lie!
Right, just you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late. My doppelganger's got some skills. This one will need painkillers for a few days, but should be fine. Knocked out, but breathing. That's gonna leave a mark.
I told you, I give up!
And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts. The police will handle the cleanup. Counterfeit Spidey must have gone down the other fire escape.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
I wonder if this is Miles Morales. I kind of doubt it, to be honest, but could be. Or he would really, like, if there's a lot of time that passed between, you know, what happened before this and now. Oh yeah.
That's him. People
Well.
seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me.
Citizen?
Someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Citizen! Time to even the odds a little.
Always knew it was more than one guy. Kill them both!
I've got this. Go.
Miss a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way.
You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. Car dojo. I just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest. If you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Starting to see the downside.
Rocket launchers? Hide! I'll finish them off!
Please tell me twice. Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
What a legend. And yeah, it's not Miles Morales. Rod absolutely made Tolkien did such a massive job with the entire world of Middle-earth, going beyond just creating histories for characters, but also locations, characters' lineage, first language of the different races. That's true, yeah, like the amount of work that he put into just like creating like locations and cultures and all that. Not something you find, you know, as in depth as much.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes, Spider-Man, let's go bowling. Imagine if you could do that as like an activity in this game.
Spidey Squad, my one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
But I'm not wearing hockey pads. Wrong superhero line to someone posing as them. So, where's that one from, Rod? That would be so fun. And you know, you would probably just throw the ball using webbing everywhere in the place. But yeah, given that you have the option to, you know, use throwable objects with these spider webs, I can definitely see how that works. Alright, let's get the air yank. We'll try and go while in the air to yank enemies upwards and enable air combat moves. Nice. We have a new suit. The Spider-Punk. Blasts enemies with waves of righteous sound. Okay, let's grab this. Wanna see how it you know, superpowers like. Also gonna go ahead and switch it back to the webbed suit. Yeah, and then we're gonna try this rock out ability. But that's from The Dark Knight when some people decided to dress up as him and help against crime. Ah, right, yeah, that's The Dark Knight scene. That one is legendary, dude. So unfortunately I can't really play this on stream because of, you know, copyright and stuff. But yeah, I just had a quick peek into the scene and definitely remember it.
All units be advised. Reports of an active robbery on an armored vehicle. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
Demons are stepping up their game. These guys are worse than Fisk ever was.
Okay, that ability.
demons aren't just a street gang. Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
I'll try that new time with Tell the Kitchen. Someone
Nap time.
Smart man. And when the boss gets out, and he will get out, the guys who did good are gonna get promoted.
The guys who didn't do good, they get fired.
Yeah, the kind of fired where you don't gotta worry about finding your next job.
That's me, the boss handles it right. Let the other anybody come here has to be safe. I'm back strong. Hammerhead and Silvermane and Tombstone and all these other yahoos get thin to herd a little.
It's like that time the boss had to leave the country.
Exactly. He beat the charges, came back, and nobody crossed him.
I think it's what I expect. Kept things from getting too out of control.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Right, Swiskets has detected. I think. Maybe.
The Ratchets.
Should be safe. Yeah, these takedowns are so satisfying. This weapon. Alright, I think the rest are gonna go to combat for.
Zebra 2's not responding.
Sleep it off.
What the hell?
Damn it! Had to be Spider-Man!
Got a funny feeling. Let's get some of the boys.
Spider-Man! Teach him some respect! Why won't you die? Take him down.
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write!
Look out! Go!
Crap.
We gotta stop him! Get back! Now!
Backup's here! Why don't I have backup? Alright! Nobody likes me!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Don't you dare hit me with that!
of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail!
Come on, bring him down already!
Hit him harder!
How's he doing that?
Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Wrapped up like Christmas morning. I like that. Yeah, those hideouts are super fun. You know, fighting away through like waves of enemies. Ah, hold on, that's actually a tower we haven't gotten yet.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now. Show us about 8 minutes out. 10-4 will notify once we're on scene and have the lanes clear.
It's kind of interesting how the city became more rainy and misty. Maybe to underline, you know, the tragic thing that happened.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Officers needed in Central Park.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning, honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider. Well, I don't blame him for the bomb. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. But if we're gonna keep New York safe, we can no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
Of course, Jameson. Nice Easter egg, Sony. Yeah, they do have like loads of references in this game, it seems.
Reports of a live bomb in the area. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over. Moving into the traffic to an isolated tag. Copy.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Who got rockets? Ah, these guys. That's not nice.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yo, Mr. Goody. Welcome, dude. How's it going?
You've already lost!
Does he see me? Hey there.
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
You got to get paid tomorrow, so it's gonna be a fun day. Very nice, Mr. Goody. I'm glad to hear that.
All units, officers are in pursuit of multiple masked hostiles. Backup needed in Bloomingdale. Got an 1165 on the
Pigeon alert! And the chase is on. I hope nobody sees me doing this. Okay. Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Like the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss. A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure. I thought he was buddies with the mayor. Well, they worked together. The boss never trusted him, though. Guess he was right not to. If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered who his friends are.
Mr. Goody and the PC is trying to restart on U4 Windows updates. Gotta love that. So I always have auto updates disabled. I'm just gonna do it, you know, whenever it's time for me to do it. Alright, let's get into this. You have to throw 10 objects, I think, for the boost sync.
Cobra 2, status report.
It's only PC without SSD, so it's super slow. Yeah, I reckon, dude.
Copy. Heading over there.
Such a difference in terms of speed between, you know, regular drives and proper SSD. It really makes a huge difference.
Gotta be the spider.
Hey,
I lost sight of him.
Didn't see that coming.
Got a funny feeling. Let's get some of the boys up here.
What's it take to stop this guy? Spider-Man! Make him dead! Quit letting get airborne! Can't let him win!
Let's actually go ahead and change our superpower. I want to go back to the better focus.
Rack him! I'll teach you some respect! How is he beating him? Ballerina! Get down here!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Duck! Start praying! Bro, it's sticky! You got this! You want some?
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
How is he beating us?
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Not me! It's the end for you!
And more of them. No shoving! I'll give you all personal attention!
You can't let him win!
Yeah, this better focus is just so damn powerful. I could just do like 5 of these special takedowns.
Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quits.
Get ready for some pain!
I wanna get another 2 objects thrown. Am I enjoying Spider-Man? Dude, I'm loving it. This game is such a good time.
Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
You got that?
Something for you.
Oh, crap.
You're gonna have a bad day!
I'm gonna throw another object. give me this. Throws. Not for anything. I just need one more object to throw. There's something. Doesn't seem like. There we go. Gotcha. Hey there, Milky Berry. How's it going?
Captain.
Thank you for joining.
Got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed Milky Berry yet, definitely make sure to do so. She's a very great and cool streamer. I met her yesterday for first time when I wanted to raid Attica Gem. Then, you know, decided to raid in the exact same moment, raid Milky Berry. So yeah, we spent some time there, had good vibes. She played some Animal Crossing New Horizons, so if you're into that game, then definitely check that out. It's good to hear, Milky Berry, that you're doing well. And yeah, Spider-Man is going amazing, pun intended, but yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just super liberating the way you can like traverse through the city. And so far it didn't get old yet. Just a very, very fun and well executed game. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I hope you didn't have too many issues with Tro anymore.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Cody, for doing that.
Friends, today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications are impeccable.
Well, that sounds terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough but fair! That's our new slogan. I don't care who else is using it. Don't care.
Jesus Christ. Get a life, stalker.
Attention units, robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Yeah, you're definitely right, Mickey Berry. Some people are just not, you know, worth it. Spider-Bot. Wildlife tracking isn't glamorous, but it is important for a city of New York's size and density. You need some high-grade location triangulation to pinpoint something as small as a bird in this urban jungle.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spider-Bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other Spider-Bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my Spider-Bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do.
Yes indeed, Mickey Berry. If you wanna join, here's the link. We share all kinds of things over there, you know. So definitely feel free to be welcome there. You can also self-promote, of course, like if you wanna post whenever you go live, or if you're doing like a project or something. Was happy to check that out and you know, give you feedback or something. It didn't work. Like the link didn't work. That's odd. Okay, hold on. I just have a temporary one. That one should work.
Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spider-Bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
Alright, sounds good, Milky Berry. But yeah, we also have, you know, safety precautions being taken care of. So, not everybody has a chance to just join and try it, basically.
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk.
Can do something here.
Looks like it made it quite a ways.
Doesn't seem like.
proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
It's kind of funny, but those spider bots remind me so much of Watch Dogs Legion. And the spider drone that you can, you know, control there.
Reports of multiple shots fired. Officers are on scene.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
锁坏了，给你药药就可以了。还是不行。哎，让我试试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
A bit further there. That works. Kinda funny if they don't see me from up there.
这是应该放哪儿呢？就在那边冒出。哎，你确定把东西随便放这儿没事吧？无所谓，没人知道这个地方。 怎么那么久？那就把它弄通，快点！没你迟了。
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Indeed. Alright, electric webs are right there.
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Okay, there's like more boxes. Makes sense.
Gotta find a junction box. Uh-huh. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Yeah, and where's Mickey Berry?
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it. That's it. Oh, man. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Guns from Fisk's armory. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Alright guys, but before we continue here, I'm actually gonna take my first break, or only break for today. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. But yeah, we're gonna be online for, I think, another hour and a half. So definitely gonna be doing quite a bit more of a main story today. But yeah, I'll be right back guys. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it. Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey Morrow, welcome mate. Thank you for the contribution to the beatmaking session. That's completely understandable. Definitely hope you have a good stream today with Hurricane Mod Shrine. But yeah guys, for those who haven't followed Morrow yet, he's a great streamer and also a great dude. Currently he's been playing some Skyrim, where he's doing like an in-depth playthrough. But currently he's taking a break from that. So he's doing the Trine games to kind of give himself a break from Skyrim and to get back into it afterwards. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, let's hope tomorrow. Because those power shortages definitely are annoying. Whoops.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
You can now craft the trip mine.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Laser activate a web trap that instantly incapacitates enemies. Yeah, sounds nice actually.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like. Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's take care of these snipers. We have unlimited webbing in this game. It kind of depends on the web attack, Morrow. But like the standard web effect is, you know, you don't have to replenish it or something. Like you can swing through the city for hours without having to, you know, refill something for likes. However, there are like certain attacks with a web, like for example web bomb, or an impact web, or electric web, a web shooter, that are definitely limited, and that you can only refill by doing certain activities. So it kind of depends on the activity.
Nap time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a scientific concoction or substance or something like that that he worked on. But I'm not exactly sure yet. Like, it did got mentioned once, and my impression was that that's the case. But yeah, you know, that's the case, then I guess you would expect that it has to be refilled or something like that. Yeah, I do like me some Spider-Man as well.
Sleep it off. Lee's not out here. Better check inside.
Yeah, it would be interesting having, you know, a limited amount of it, having to deal with that. But I feel like it's good they don't enable it by default, because, you know, like running around the city or swinging around the city is just too much fun. I reckon would make it a bit tedious for some players, or, you know, some playthroughs, to having to go back and refill. I guess it could break the I don't know, the flow a bit. But I do like the idea for those, you know, who want it.
Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city.
You may filter any of the map icons on the legend page, which can be accessed by pressing triangle. Cool. Do we have like one nearby? any plans on resuming AC on the channel, or am I playing other stuff for foreseeable future? Well, I still have my Valhalla playthrough. I mean, I'm basically done. It's just I have like a few side activities that just take a bit more time, like fishing. You know, I haven't done a lot of fishing in the game, so I still have to do that. It's really counted as like a completionist playthrough. So when I finish that first, but I kind of said the last time I played Valhalla that I'm gonna limit it to 1 stream per week, given, you know, that it's not like story stuff or something. So yeah, I probably do one towards the weekend, I guess. And once I'm finished with Valhalla, like completely, I will start from the beginning again. And I'm gonna do some type of challenge as well. I haven't decided yet what, but yeah, definitely gonna be relaunching from the start. Also, hey Valevi, you just finished work. Felt like it been years today. Well, that's good to hear, Levi, that you finished it. That's awesome. Now I can hopefully relax for the rest of the day. You sent me Whisper, Mona. Alright, dude, let me have a look. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for noticing me, Mona. I appreciate it. Two Desmond Saga runs at once. Yeah, it may end up, you know, that I start AC1 at the time I end AC3. An AC1 node desync challenge. Yeah, that could be tricky. You know, I just need to have a bug happening where the haystack becomes like rock solid, and you just die because you know, you can't jump into it. Or getting geschoven by NPCs challenge. Well, I don't know about that yet. And yeah, sounds good, Mona. Enjoy lurk, dude. Time for some trying. Catch you later and see you soon. Alright, sounds good, Moro. You have a good start to your stream. And yeah, I'll definitely catch you soon as well. Also, give me just 1 sec, guys. Alright. So what types of effects do we have here? I feel like the bioscanner is quite good. Enemies remain highlighted until combat starts. I feel like we're good for now.
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Special effects for added stunning beauty. His teeth actually start speaking, but we can't see it. They got a lot of those high quality special effects.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to
I like that take.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Yeah, Rod, that assassination on the stage, like the one with the execution, it's so damn annoying with the beggars. Like I also did stealth run on that mission,
Nice,
I think 2 times.
Solid 8 out of 10.
They always screwed it up.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Is she flirting with us?
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn. another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Meow. That cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Suspicious are kind of funny.
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself. Literally didn't see that coming.
Rod, do you think the Black Cat should have been in Spider-Man 3 instead of Gwen? A character would have better fit the whole love triangle thing with Spidey and MJ. Yeah, I don't know, I never really considered Gwen to be like a serious love interest for Peter, you know, given that he kind of abused her to just make MJ jealous, I guess. So yeah, I agree, like, it would have probably made it more believable. But I think it's time to go into battle.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
Nice decision, Gura.
This is like when the band's doing its fourth encore and you just kind of want to go home. Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you.
It's a me, Mario!
Oh shit. It's getting intense. That finish, huh?
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
He got smacked in the air and then smacked down by the environment. Spider-Man and Mario both wear red and blue. Basically the same person. Yeah. Mario is a Sage confirmed and Spider-Man is his reincarnation.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
We have another skill point available. How about we got the pistol and baton yank? We're trying to yank small arms like pistols and batons right out of the enemy's hands. Ah, that's how it works. I didn't know. I should probably have a look more into these. Like, you know, individual moves. Like, I didn't know this was a thing, for instance. But that would be a funny mod for this game. Have Mario as Spider-Man and Princess Peach as MJ. That would be definitely interesting. You want plushies? You need more cute things in your life. Yeah. Definitely nice to have something comfy in your bed. But now that I'm a few hours into the game, what do I think about the skill tree? So yeah, I think it's quite basic overall. Like a bit like, you know, these skill trees in like Syndicate, for example, or like even Origins. Each of them of course stands for like one particular activity. Like Webslinger is a lot about traversal and utilizing the webs to your advantage. Defender is kind of about I guess utilizing defensive moves like dodge and others to your advantage. And Innovator is kind of about I guess getting like more combat and stealth advantages. Overall, I definitely like the skill tree. Like, I don't think it has to be like, you know, super widespread or in-depth. I feel like they give definitely enough tools to make it, you know, interesting. Like, I can't say I have like, you know, mastered the combat yet or the traverse or anything like that. And the additions of like new moves kind of add to, you know, the learning process and still having like a fresh experience, I guess. And I have to say I do like that about games, you know, if I like, I guess accessible. But to really be, you know, really good at it, you have to spend a bit more time. So I feel like I could do this traversal thing, you know, for ages and still have something new to learn about optimizing, you know, that aspect of the game. And I think it's good, you know, for like when you want to come back to replay the game, to not be like bored by the mechanics, but, you know, to kind of have like more fun with them, hopefully. But exactly, as long as you're easy to navigate and understand how things connect. Yeah, exactly. And the game really does a good job kind of introducing the mechanics to you. And then it's up to you, like, how much time you want to spend with them.
Making me nervous, Spider-Man. Move along.
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let me see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions. Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from East Village.
Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office.
Rod, it doesn't ruin the game for you or anything, but the skill tree in Shadow of the Tomb Raider was too confusing in presentation and positioning of skills, and how the nodes connected. It's probably the most messy skill tree you've come across so far. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I think it can be cool if you have like a complex skill tree, but of course, you know, the connections between dots have to make sense, you know. Like, I think a good example of that is actually Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey, because that skill tree is messy as heck and like so interconnected, it's crazy. Because, you know, depending on what sense or what part of your body you train, it's gonna like go into one direction of a 360 radius, and you have to do like very specific actions to train another dot that's like close by. It's like going back and forth and all that. But despite being and looking quite messy, you know, all of these connections kind of make sense. Because you need to, you know, have a certain ability to be able to learn something new. I reckon that's not the case with Shadow of the Tomb Raider then.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe in
Maybe there's a vent somewhere. Huh. Never seen that room before.
Okay, what, do I have to look like somewhere specific?
Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
Yeah, I kind of have a bad feeling because apparently Mr. Lee has substance that makes people go bad or bring out like the bad side of him. It, you know, this is like a shelter which Mr. Lee also goes to because it's like his working place. So I wonder if he, you know, tries to sample all the poor people of New York to make them like go bad or something like that. That would be horrible, but I feel like, you know, given that he has his office in here, it's definitely likely it's his plan.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
Remember, the old man said, only balance can master the demon's strength. Without balance, the monster will turn on any who attempt to control it.
Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is.
October 2018. Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here.
Conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
But for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give a word. My men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. We will use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He will know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, will be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet still I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Huh. So maybe he got... like he used the substance on himself. And now he's kind of like struggling against it. Maybe like a bit like the Green Goblin, in a way. Well, if that's the case, then I will spare him. And I will try to get rid of the dark side.
Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture. Some kind of puzzle lock.
Interesting.
That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes! Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee?
Yeah, what is it?
Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be
Where is
someone else to
Charles
let his
Lee?
darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon until he became one.
Where's Charles Lee? Yeah, we're gonna try to find him tonight on the Animus Project. But yeah, it's kind of interesting because this just brought me back to the beginning of Spider-Man, you know, where you play as Mary Jane for the first time. And you actually are investigating a museum of ancient Japanese art. And it's also about a story of a samurai king, I think, and a Ronin who kind of stands against him. And I was kind of wondering back then, you know, if it's like an analogy for the game story. And I think it might be, actually. Also, Ava Grammy, citizen.
Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift? This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him.
Why is that?
This article is decades old. Must be back when Oscorp was first founded.
Did he have like his own corporation that got like screwed over by Oscorp or something?
Oscorp lost a lawsuit about improper clinical trials years ago. Did they cover this up? I've never heard of it.
Oscorp is shady, who would have thought?
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance that he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Nope. I don't agree.
Creepy.
That negative effect.
folder MJ found at the auction house.
Levy, you submitted times wrong at work by accidentally clicking something, and now you have to send an email with a detailed description of your working hours. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Levy. Definitely take care of that. I hope it's not too much of a biggie.
This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more. Police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Okay, through the floor grate. Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Yeah, not only shady, it's also confirmed at this point that he's basically the leader of the demons, I guess.
Wait, wait, wait!
But there's also still good side in him. At least I believe so.
What the?
Or maybe not. I don't know. It's fine, Levy. It's good to hear.
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait. Why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah. See ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
How about Italian?
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by, just for a minute. Okay.
Breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as primary suspects in the City Hall bombing. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. And that's something Spider-Man has never understood.
Of course. Spider-Man never understood that his actions have consequences. Good thing I was talking about Spider-Man and not Spider-Man. Right, he thought he wasn't talking about us.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again. Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better. Okay, I think that should do it.
Oh, he kind of sounds corrupted already.
Ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test.
It's like every time he demonstrates us a new invention, something goes wrong.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Yeah, quite the handy arm.
No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Can't remove these things, apparently. Can remove these ones. But you also spent a lot of money eating octopus at seafood restaurants too. The secret backstory.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Yeah, we 100% missed dinner, didn't we? Also classic Peter, you know, not taking any payment. Ah, we have a couple of these actually available. Yeah, it's like, what, I can change the word? Sign me up. What, no payment? I don't care. Yeah, it's definitely the thing with Peter, right? Like, sometimes he should be, I guess not more selfish, but less selfless. Maybe that's what I get.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing. These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs.
We have machine learning subsystem.
Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
Rod, enjoy the rest of your stream, Sandy. I catch you next time. That's the voice for Rod. You have a good night, a good rest, and definitely catch you soon. Here's also a shout out to you. For anybody who hasn't checked the Rod channel yet, I can highly recommend doing so. He's a great streamer and also a big fan of games like Spider-Man. He's been playing lots of Batman, Assassin's Creed, Red Dead Redemption, GTA, Watch Dogs, and all kinds of other good games. So if you wanna, you know, check out a streamer that likes similar games that I do and is very passionate about them, then definitely check out Rod's channel. And you, Rod, have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. That's the voice, Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out, dude. And I'll definitely catch you again soon for Spider-Man, for Assassin's Creed on the weekend, and Mad Max tomorrow. That was it. Take care, mate.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little creepy.
Oh, let's also do the stage 1 intracranial interface.
Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Making fresh tomato sauce right now. You haven't eaten forever though. So are you making like pasta with tomato sauce? Or something different? Wait, why is this locked? Gotta do differently. Like this. Pasta? Awesome. I love pasta with tomato sauce. Such a classic, but you know, such a simple but awesome combination. We're gonna be making something similar today. It's also gonna be dough with tomato sauce, but in the form of pizza. Ah, we have this. It's curious.
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design.
I like how the first one and the last one have precision in their name. High precision, Gary. You order some pizza tomorrow, Levi? Awesome. Whatever type of pizza do you prefer?
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to.
Friday's the day you never cook. I mean, that's fair. Definitely good start into a weekend, you know, not having to worry about you know, having to cook. Cheese or veggie pizza depends on your level of anxiety. Yeah, I mean, veggie pizza actually doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Depends on the veggies. Also, hey, Mocha, welcome, and how's it going?
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, it's dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls. Pigeon target acquired. Oh, come back, little birdie! This pigeon knows the city better than I do. Okay.
I really like the suit I'm currently using, which is the web suit. Also a suit that got used in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies.
But I don't want. I would have loved to have been wrong.
But honestly, I think all of them look quite nice.
Power to have listened to me and done something.
They did a great job with all of the different suits.
Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day!
What's my favorite pizza? I'm definitely more of a classic guy. So I just like whenever I go to pizzeria, I like to just taste the classic mozzarella pizza. But if I cook for myself, then I usually go with more toppings. Like I definitely like mushrooms in combination with like ham or salami or something like that. But also if I feel like spicy, maybe some like pepperoni, but not the meat, but like the vegetable.
Attention agents in Roseville, this is Control. What's your status? Demons are firing on TCP Bravo. Need backup. Ground teams, this is Sable Control. What's our status at the yard? Need reinforcements at Outpost Foxtrot. We're taking fire.
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
You just like veggie anything? Just vegetables is also fine.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't
can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Swing by now. Yep. Literally. Oops. Alright, how about we do another Fist hideout?
Stable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue! Whew, getting brisk out here. Better go in. And without further ado... MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
怎么会可能那样？
就是这样。
Yeah, you gotta love the stealth in this game. I wouldn't say it's like the focus, but it's kinda cool how well it works.
Team!
Stability, bro. So strong. Just look at this.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... oh no, wait! It is that I'm not glad to see more of you! more demons. I don't suppose we can settle this with some fruit pies.
Yeah, it really is Levy.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
It's also cool that it has like a certain amount of depth to kind of keep you like learning, and kind of keeps it fresh, I guess. Just so you can like combine combos and stuff. And yeah, those finisher moves also are just super satisfying. Alright, cool. But yeah, guys, then this shall be it for today, actually, for today's Spider-Man session. I wanted to do like a 4-hour stream of this, because I will also stream, you know, later on the Animus project. We're gonna be playing some AC3 over there. Also, Blood Moon, welcome, dude. Sorry about the bad timing. Thank you so much for the contribution to the beatmaking session. That means you're about 50% done with that. Awesome. I bet like in 1 day's time. Blood Moon stalking through work, but dropping by to spend these. Well, thank you so much, dude. I think I'm gonna be sending everybody to Morrow here in a sec, so you can still talk there for a bit.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
It just sounded like Bryan Cranston, but I reckon he didn't do the voice acting for that. But yeah, Grammy, thank you also for the contribution to a beatmaking session. I appreciate it. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be sending everybody over to Morrow. He's playing some Trine to take a break from Skyrim, but he's also gonna come back to that game. So yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in with a raid, of course. But thank you all, of course, for tuning in and, you know, chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. Welcome again to Andre and Cleaned Ups for the follow, as well as Milky Berry when I was offline. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Maybe catch you later over at the Animus project, which is our secondary channel where we're gonna be playing all kinds of Assassin's Creed. Today's gonna be AC3. So yeah, hope I catch you guys there. But for now, let's say hi tomorrow. So I catch you over there, guys. Take care.